Alright. What was I doing yesterday? There's a new area for me to go to. Go to the deserted ship and figure out what we have to do here. I just got here. Why did we grow weak from hunger? What does he have? He's a lightning guy. He's got petrify. It's always good for super bosses. Not super bosses, like mini bosses. This game's confusing. I'm ready. A battle with death himself, but don't die. I'll get right on that.
We have to destroy this ship?
We will spread a rumor that you are hidden here to get the attention of Bat and the brutes. Needless to say, this is a trap.
They show up expecting to find Sarah, and boom.
Hey, come on. Why don't we try somewhere else, huh? Guys?
The structure's material and design make this environment highly combustible.
Is it really that simple? I mean, they'll know it's a trap when Sarah's not here.
Sarah will be here.
Huh?
No idea what's going on. Is that me dressed as her? Nope.
Okay. This seriously won't work.
Why is that?
Obviously, Sarah isn't this tall, her hair is way different, and her arms ain't that thick. Oh!
Well, excuse me.
Yo, Manadriad, how you doing?
To be deceived from a distance.
Boss, the brutes are here!
Already?
Sarah and Heat.
They left for our new headquarters a few minutes ago. I hope they weren't spotted.
They moved faster than I expected. We must hurry. If we do not, they will devour us.
Okay, let's do this then. Let's go!
Remain here and intercept Bat. He is sure to enter through the windows.
Understood.
Let us go. We will set traps for them throughout the ship.
Wait, what? But my healer. Give me my healer? Are you seriously taking my healer away? Don't do that, game. Don't do that. Don't take my healer away. It's not the right thing to do. Don't do it.
I can smell that Sarah girl's scent in the air. The woman's there too. There's no mistake. Varen.
Don't ever call me by that name. I am a colonel. Colonel Beck.
Okay. So you are.
That's right. And I even know who you really are, Angel. Now get me the hell out of here!
Very interesting. If you truly are the Colonel, you would know that is not possible. After all, it was you who requested this world be locked, was it not? You must open the door on your own.
Don't give me that Nirvana crap! How dare you speak to me?
On that day, everything changed.
Yo, Lime.
Now, each individual shall be judged by his karma. Even so, I pity those like you. I'm beginning to understand how this works. Allow me to help you.
Yep.
The bell shall sound, awakening the sleeping one, Seraphita. How long will your eyes remain shut?
What have you been up to lately, Lime?
Bring me that little punk and the cyber shaman. No matter what it takes. You won't get another chance.
Yes, sir.
No! Why would the game take my healer? Man, I hate that so much. I hate when games do that. They let you build your own characters out the way you want them, and then the game's like, whoa! You know that one healer guy you had? The only one you had? Well, guess what? Sucks to be you. Oh shit, I forgot to sell my items. That's how it goes sometimes, Lime. I don't get to catch streams nearly as much as I used to. I feel like the only thing that I actually do get to do sometimes is auto-host people, and hopefully it helps them and stuff. But I feel like I've missed out on so many streams lately. Well, this kind of sucks because I can't get a new mantra because I don't have the money for it. I am lots of money short. I should have went to the temple and I forgot to. Rufia, thank you for the host. What were you streaming today and how did your stream go? Yeah, all of I had a really, really busy week last week into last weekend. And then this week's been a relatively busy week so far as well. But it's Friday. It's always a good thing when it's Friday. All I can say for sure is that if you can, make some time for yourself. Because if you don't, after a while, it can suck. Oh, so you're like collecting the sets. Okay. I've never been interested in collecting entire sets of cards. But I do like playing card games, and I always liked having, I used to be the person that would set up drafts and, purchase a box for everybody to, join in and have some fun. I just thought it was always fun to open up like a draft set of something that I had never played before and make an entire deck out of it and things like that. Something about that was always exciting to me. It was just, you sit down for a couple hours doing that with friends, seeing some new cards. How does this guy know everything? If the bottom of the ship lies in another direction, let's go that way. Okay then, we'll go this way. Oh well, this place is gonna be just completely overrun on my way out, isn't it? Not too good. Do you actually play as well, Lime? Pokemon's one of the few card games that I never actually played, but I had lots of cards. Less than most, but I had a lot of cards. Yo, Nakurti. It used to be like the one thing my parents would pick up for me all the time. Like if it was like they went out somewhere or something like that. And they'd come back. They'd like get something for my brother. They'd get me a pack of Pokemon cards. Even though I never played them, even though I wasn't all that interested in collecting them after a while and things like that, my parents still would get them for me. TCG. You can play online Pokemon trading card game? That's a thing? Maybe I gotta get some people into just doing stuff like that and having fun with it. Yo, Tandem, what's up? I just have no interest in Hearthstone. Like, I know so many people that play it and love it, but I guess I'm just not into a lot of Blizzard stuff, honestly. I'm not a fan of the aesthetic or like humor. I don't know. But Travis really enjoyed it. He played it a lot. One of my cousins played it a lot. A bunch of my friends played it a lot. I don't know if they invested any money in it or not, but it seemed like the type of thing that you would have to if you wanted to make solid decks and stuff. I have a problem with like spending, especially with a card trading game, spending money and not having like the physical thing, you know? Something about that bothers me. I've heard most people say that if you want to have an actual shot, for the most part, you have to pay money if you want a decent deck. But I guess it's like your level of commitment to stuff and what aspects you like about it and everything else. It's different for everybody. How's your attack? That's okay. Yeah, I mean, that's not to say that you can't win without spending money. It's just that it's very unlikely for you to get the cards you need in a deck without spending money. Where are they blocking? That's what they were blocking. Maybe that's what they're weak to. No. Really? I ate one thing and you got a freaking stomach ache? And I hate so much that they took my healer out of the party. Well, that's always the fun part, like really opening up, opening packs and stuff. What do you have? Do you have any type of healing skills? You have revive. Yeah, I've got no problem with that. I definitely did the same thing with League, with buying the occasional skin and things like that. I don't have any healing on anybody else. Oh, crap. I don't even know so much that there's an appeal to me. It's just anything that gets me the ability to do something with people is always an incentive for me. My problem with Hearthstone is I've played other card games before, so not having like a physical manifestation, if I could freaking speak at all, for what I'm spending my money on. It's just like I still don't like buying games on Steam very much because I'd prefer to have a physical copy. It's just how I've always been. And it kind of worries me a little bit that we're moving more and more towards just like getting rid of physical copies of things. I don't like everything just being data. I don't like everything just being zeros and ones, you know? I just think that there's a lot of stuff that we're losing touch with. Like, now you can do everything on your computer with your friends. Like, you can even play board games online with your friends. There's, like, no reason to go out and talk to people anymore. Like, everything has some type of electronic medium to it. I can't believe I don't have any type of healing abilities. I thought I taught him healing. It's not just a problem, it's something that's getting worse and worse. Like, I take my little brother, for instance. I always lived, when it was with my parents and stuff like that, we live outside of the town that we lived near. So we didn't live near anybody. So we're like, all the kids are outside playing games, doing sports and stuff like that, doing whatever, hanging out, and actually like spending time outside of school.
Okay, you asked for it.
I never lived near anybody to be able to really do that. So now my little brother deals with the same thing, and we don't have internet there. The best thing we have is dial-up, and it's very unreliable. So this is another floor. Do I need to put another one on here somewhere? So he like doesn't get to do anything with people. Because people don't want to go outside and do stuff anymore. Everyone's at home on their computers playing things and being like, oh, you want to join us? We're going to play this tonight or something else. Don't get me wrong. I like the fact that there's an option for that now. That, you know, we can do things like that because it allows people to hang out more. But what it's turned into instead is people just don't hang out in person anymore. And like, unless you work with the people or live like really close to them, people just don't do stuff in person. Oh, you're having a wedding, or it's like a big birthday party you're throwing or something like that. Sure, let's get together. Let's do something. Watching Twitch is an example. I love the fact that Twitch exists, but I would still rather meet a bunch of the people that I know on Twitch in person and hang out with them. I'm gonna watch your wedding from home. Don't worry, I'll send gifts. No, I definitely agree that there is a place for it. I think that we're very fortunate to live in a day and age where everything's easily accessible and things like that, but I do worry that we're becoming disconnected from like the outside world. Just like going outside. And I'm an introverted person, so this isn't easy for me to say. Like, I'm definitely more at home just being indoors and not worrying about anything. But you miss out on stuff. You do. And honestly, it's just, I'm always going to be an advocate of hanging out in person if you can. With people. Am I healing them? Shit. I'm in trouble. I don't have any way of healing. There's a weakness to that? I would hang out. I wouldn't. It wouldn't matter who the person was, Yomu. I feel like there's just things that get lost through the internet. Like, how often do you sit and talk to your friends online about really serious things? Just like slow stuff down a little bit and have a very serious conversation about something. I think that that's something that happens more often in person. Well, I think it's something that should come on naturally. It's not something you should force on people by any means, but like, that's what I mean. It's casual conversation, sure. Talking about new games that are coming out and things like that, sure. But what's going on in your life right now? Things like that. And let's be honest, touch is important. I'm not talking like, I'm not gonna get super into that, but I just like passing a controller to somebody or something like that, or you know, or like going somewhere and eating food at the same place, like physically being there, it means something. What is that? I can't go that way. I want to check for items, but at the same time, I've got no method of healing. I feel like, honestly, it's a lot easier to make friends nowadays, so most of us have more. But I've made some really close friends online. I've been very fortunate. But I'll always stand to the fact that I want to meet them in person someday, and I'm going to do everything in my power to make that happen. And maybe that's slightly selfish of me. Maybe other people are more comfortable with not doing that. Yes, please. I would like to heal. Yeah, I think that's very important. That's why I'm kind of always like the host for my friends and getting everybody together and stuff like that. I mean, everybody means well and everybody enjoys hanging out, but no one really makes an effort to get everybody together. It's never going to be like when we're kids and you can hang out all day long and play games together and, you know, sit and play Mario Party and things like that. Do it on a weekly basis. Like, days like that, unfortunately, are limited. But you gotta make an effort. Yeah. Well, I think as speaking as an introvert and stuff like that, I like the fact that I have the ability to recharge. I like the fact that I don't have people around me 24/7 because it's just overwhelming to me. So I'm content in that regard, but I've been alone long enough to know that it's not worth it. Given the opportunity to hang out with friends, I definitely make an effort. Did I put one on every floor? Exactly. Like, we could have been doing that online all the time, but being together, like, hanging out and things like that, it was just like, let's just do this. And now that we did it, it's kind of become a thing again. It's something we've done in the past. Like I said, we made a freaking board game like Mario Party. So when people come over, we play loads of old school, new games, all this type of stuff, pitting people against each other in like a Mario Party-esque board game. It's freaking awesome. And the time just goes by too fast, honestly. No matter how long you hang out, it's never long enough. And the length between times is just too long. And it's partially my fault. Like, I don't live near my family. I live near one friend, and we hang out once a month. Maybe sometimes more than once a month if we're lucky. I'm gonna end up missing one somewhere, aren't I? Yeah. As soon as I moved in with my ex and I moved away from my family and friends and stuff like that, it was a different thing to take on, because at that point in time I was always near people. You know, I could be like, let's hang out this weekend, or let's go see a movie tonight or something, and it was that simple.
Too bad Sarah isn't here, sucker.
Sucker?
Flying can't save your ass in here. There's no escaping this time. Why did you sell to not out?
Ask your idiot friend. He'd do the same thing. Oh, but you'll never see him again. Not after I devour you. Janana was delicious.
Your comrade. No! You bastard!
And what I found, Nakurti, is it's up to us to keep those relationships going. And if it turns out that, you know, friends, family, people go and they have to do other things, then that's fine. And we have to meet new people. We have to make new friends. I'm fortunate because I had a really shitty job right out of college. Like an awful, awful job. And, I got treated like crap. It stressed me out, ruined a lot of my relationship, but I made friends, and I hang out with those friends to this day. That's how I met Colthor. That's how I met Jim. You guys have seen him on stream multiple times. I'm so fortunate for that place, and I'll always make an effort to keep us all together in some regard. Spending time together, being a part of each other's lives in one little way or another. And maybe I'll become that annoying guy that's just like, hey guys, let's get together for this yearly thing or whatever, and everybody will just kind of be like, eh. And if I have to fly people out and pay for people's plane tickets, then I'll do that. Because it's important to me, but I just think it's important. In general. Like, Colthor had a baby. When am I going to meet that baby? I need to figure something out so I can. I don't want it to go like 3 years without me getting to hang out with him and never getting to see his kid or something like that. Just because he lives, you know, a distance away. That's a significant part of his life. A huge part of his life. And a very, very big step. I'm not even a fan of weddings, but I'll always, if one of my friends is getting married, I'll always try to be there. Because that's a really big step in people's lives. Like, seriously, Nakurti, when it happens someday, you get married, man, I better be invited. Yep, that's gonna be me. And you know what? I think it's... I talked to my cousins and stuff like that recently because I was with family and because of all the funeral and everything else, and I found that a lot of my like adult cousins and people that are my age or slightly older, maybe slightly younger, all the things that they loved as kids, they just kind of brush to the side, and then they wait until they have kids, and then they hope that their kids get into the same thing, and then they go back to it. And for me, I don't ever want to lose my love for things like video games and things like that. I want to be that like old grandpa that's still playing on a CRT TV or something like that, or whatever the old thing's gonna be then. It's like, I've got my 40-inch TV while you guys are playing in the space clouds up there from a projector or something like that, you know? I'm gonna be that guy. I want to be that guy. I don't want to lose sight of the little things that I love now, regardless of whether my tastes change or not. Ow! Holy shit! That hurts really bad. Oh, we found his weakness. Let's try to devour him. Please don't get a stomachache. Alright, I hope he doesn't get to go again. Oh, he hit the right guy for me. I mean, based on how long it's going to take me to finish the JRPG tour, I'd be a grandfather, right? Well, I'd be a grandpa. Don't know if I'd be a grandfather. I hope so. It's really bad not having a healer, by the way. Why do games do this, though? Why do games let you build characters any way you want, and then they're like, we're just going to take those particular characters and force you to use other characters at some point? If you're going to do that, at least make them, like, accessible in some way. Did I get enough money for this yet? For a new mantra? I did. Yeah. Spend all my money on Fire Emperor. You can cheer me up, pal. Need to heal again. Why don't I get healing on my other characters too? Well, for one, I would, and I could have just there, but prior to this, I couldn't. I would have had to level it up. You don't just get healing instantly. You have to get some type of experience or atma points on the character. Alright, so I put one on that floor. I guess I go all the way back down and to the right. You can't just like be like, oh, let's put healing on somebody. And we're good to go. If it was, I'd put it on my main character or something. Actually, does my main character have any? I don't think he does. I guess I should do that. Nope. I could have spent my money there to get healing on somebody, but it wouldn't have happened immediately, and I'd had to fight fights, and right now I'm running away because I don't have the ability. It's hit or miss, Nicurdy. If something doesn't have a weakness, it's pretty rough. If something does have a weakness, we're now killing it quick that we have more moderate damage attacks and stuff. But prior to that, even though we had all the stats in Magic, it didn't mean anything.
We have the advantage. Proceed.
It's my fault because I wanted to sell the items and, like, I also didn't know that they were going to take the character away from me. You know, if I knew they were going to take the character away, I might have approached it a little bit differently. Go this way, I guess. But it's working better than I expected it to as of right now, which is, it's always a nice feeling when that happens. Too many ways to go. I didn't place one on the 6th floor yet, so we gotta make sure we do that. At least I don't think I did. I could probably kill these guys, but I'm worried and trying to save my MP as much as I can. Because if I get to a boss, I'm not gonna have a healer. Ooh, healing station. We gotta pay for it. Oh yeah? I'd ask you how much you spent on it, but I don't know. Some people don't like talking about that type of stuff, but I'm always curious because it gives me a gauge of like what I should spend in the future. That's not bad. See, I don't think that has to be the case. Now, people change. People do change as they get older and things like that. Your tastes change, and if you just grow apart from a person because you just aren't into the same things, that happens. I feel like we lose contact with people and stuff like that, and it really becomes our fault that we're not that close anymore. Because it's not easy to make an effort. It's much easier to say, well, this person hasn't messaged me, I'm not going to message them. Like, think of even Twitch streams and stuff like that. If you've got other people that you watch, and people that, you know, are your like primary go-to person that you watch and stuff like that, and you just find out you haven't been able to watch a stream for a while, you might stop by and just say hi to see how the person's doing, see what they're streaming and stuff like that. But that's because that's easy to do. Of course I failed to escape. I will meet you someday, Nakurti. Hands down gonna happen, even if I have to come to Germany. It's gonna happen. Oh God, help! Wow, I did just make that sound really creepy, didn't I? That was not my intention. That is probably the one thing I'll miss about not going to like GDQ events and stuff like that anymore, is just, it's that great place to just go and meet a bunch of people and spend time with a bunch of people. It sounded convincing? Well, that's good. Ryzen 2700X and GeForce 1006 gigabyte. I was gonna say 1600. That sounds like a special attack in a fighting game, Nakurti. You gotta yell it like your Dragon Ball Z character powering up. This is gonna be a fight. Nope. I was wrong.
Okay, you asked for it.
Hey, look, it's a Mareep, guys. Yo, Error, what's up? So I did place one on this floor, right? Or did I not? I can't remember if I placed one on this floor or not. Damn it. Well, let's treat it like we didn't. Yeah, that's another thing that I'm doing next PC. I want it to be silent. Until I get like a better setup and things like that. Where you guys can't hear everything that's going on in the background of my apartment. I need to get a new PS3. Thing sounds like a freaking jet engine. Did you take anything different into consideration, like building a PC for specifically for streaming or anything like that, Nikurti? Like, is there anything that you added in there because you stream? Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, when I go in to look at new PCs and stuff like that, Nikurti, I'll likely ask you for some input. I used to keep up with all that type of stuff, and I just don't anymore. I'm so far behind with what's good anymore. Let's see if I can get to this checkpoint. My computer's pretty old. Like... close to 8 years, I think. Oh, crap. See, I've never been of the type of person that cares about playing stuff on the highest settings. I personally don't care if a game looks as good as it can look, especially when it comes to PC gaming. But that doesn't mean that I don't understand that that is something that people like. So I would like to get my stream to a point where you guys are getting a better quality stream as a whole. HD Nakurdi. HD rigged raffles, yep. Yeah, can't wait to get a new PC build so I can play something like Shining in the Darkness on it. This is going to be a battle. Wow, there has been no battles out of these cores. I'm impressed. Whoops. Excuse me. Well, we're not dead here, but we're in trouble. Not what I meant to do. Oh yeah, there's a difference between being hindered enjoying a game at all and playing a game at the highest possible settings that it can be. Like, I've played, just to use League as an example because I've played a lot of it, and I lived with a person that had. So this guy that I used to live with, right out of college when I got my first job, he built a PC because he wanted to start taking up 3D rendering. So he spent something like $5,000 or something like that on this PC. You can imagine what was in it. And when I played League of Legends on it, I was like, holy crap, everything looks so fluid, this is ridiculous. There's no delay in anything. I don't get it. This is not normal. And it was crazy, and it was cool, but it wasn't worth $5,000 to me. I forget how many freaking things he had going on in that thing. That thing was a beast. Well, I mean, I played League on it. Other than that, I didn't use it for anything. And the only reason I got to play League on his PC was he was complaining about a particular matchup that he was going against, and he was upset. And I finished the game for him. These guys absorb fire, I think. Fire and lightning? Great. You asshole. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, and the thing about League is it's such a, like, it's like a low graphics game, so you don't think too much of it. You're just like, okay, it doesn't get much better than what I'm seeing. But then when you're seeing, like, above 60 frames per second, and you're seeing, like, everything that you were missing before because of just, like, little bits of latency and all that other type of stuff, it gets crazy. And it's cool. But it'll never be worth any amount of money for me if I can at least play the game. I don't care if it's at the bare minimum settings as long as I can play it. But yeah, when you get to the point where you're starting to like have reduced frame rate and stuff like that, that's a problem. No one wants to deal with that. But I'm just also terrible about getting stuff for myself too. I honestly should have got a new PC a long time ago. And I had the means to do so on multiple occasions. But I just always, like, I always convince myself I don't need this, regardless of wanting it. But I use my PC a lot, so... on a daily basis, almost. It's one of my few hobbies. Should be worth the investment to me. I need to convince myself to do stuff like that for myself more often. Yep, it's exactly what I'm like, Eltanin. In fact, I've spent more... as of late, I've spent more money on things for this stream than I have myself. I mean, we could argue that getting stuff for my stream is getting stuff for myself.
Outcome is uncertain. Strategy will be essential.
It's been a while since I built a PC though too, so I always worry about like frying something, you know? Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh no, Skull Cleave. Oh no, Skull Cleave. Oh no, Skull Cleave. Oh no, Skull Cleave. Am I dead? I'm so close to the healing point, but I don't think I'm gonna make it there, so we're gonna use one more of those, I guess. Of course I made it. Yeah, like I was having some cooling issues in my PC, Eltanin, and it took something breaking for me to finally get a heatsink. I knew it was something I needed. I knew it was something that was helpful. But instead, I waited. Like a noob. Wow, 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 wow. Bum, bum, wow. I've just always been bad at spending money on myself. Like, if I'm getting a gift for somebody, there's like no thought process in my mind. I just like do it spontaneously. But when I like get something for myself, I'm like, hey, look at this really cool game that I really, really, really want to play. And then I'm just like, I don't need it. I have other games I can play. It's not necessary right now. Who am I for even thinking that I want another game? And it's true. And the JRPG Tour has put it even more in perspective of how many games are out there to play. Yeah, that's honestly, Eltanin, you have no idea how much I just want to be like, guys, I'm playing GQ11, and you're gonna deal with it. But everyone's playing that right now. Oh, it's these guys. I wanted to try and shoot them, but last time I tried that, they ran. Let's give it a shot. See if we can at least do some damage to them. We'll maybe figure something out. Revert. McCurdy, fine. I'm sending you, DQ11 and a PS4, McCurdy, and you're gonna play it. And I hope you have the same, like, realization like you did for, Persona. Well, still didn't get to see if, bullets work. And by the way, Error, you gave that away. I think that those guys are weak to shots because of you. You're sneaky. Or you think you're sneaky. But I solved it. You specifically said that it's a shame that the shooting mechanic or the gun weapons are tied to human form right after one of them ran away from me. I'm clever, man. I pick up on stuff like that. That's why I want to try it. And I'm going to be super disappointed if it doesn't work. You waited 5 entire minutes? Did you seriously, like, watch the time? So that you didn't say something at a particular time? Did I save? I was too busy talking, not paying attention. I'm very... I don't know. I just pick up on stuff that's probably not meant to be there, but pick it up anyway. But you gave me the idea to try it, to say the least. Can I please have my healer back, game? Please?
You're no different than me. How many have you devoured, huh?
0. She's devoured 0.
We eat to survive.
She's literally devoured
So
0.
be natural. You're just like me.
She's vegan.
Come on, admit it. Say it, bitch.
You're gonna be the first one she eats. Hadouken! Do I get my healer back? Did I get my healer back? Urgh! Give me my healer. Now he's gonna defend again, right? Oh, now he gets 4 turns. Can this please be the last time I fight this freaking guy? Wow. And he's guarding like an ass. Bow, bow, wow, wow. Bow, wow. Get out of here, airplane man. I've got the healer back. What does he use as attacks? I forget. Well, let's hope he uses fire. I know he does AoE attacks, like this one. He's about to use this. This is such a stupid boss! What is this? Where's my disbat ability? This is stupid. So how long am I a bat for? That answers that. Oh, cool. Insta-kills. Those are always awesome. Wow. 39 whole damage. Admit it, we're all the same. I'm gonna give myself 4 turns and then defend at the end of it so you can't do anything. Lol. What a stupid freaking boss. La da da. Great, she's a bat again. What a cool game. Dude, this is stupid. Why should he get the freaking guard every turn from this shit? And they die instantly. What a cool boss this is. I'm gonna tilt my head to the side and get 4 turns. Because I'm cool like that. Man, why do these games have to go to this level of just like bull crap? Why can't they just be something like something unique rather than just like we're gonna take the mechanics of the game? Like that's what the SMT games do. Let's take the mechanics of the game, but we're gonna make it so that the bosses are basically on steroids. Because why not? That's cool, right? Make it so that the boss is 50 times better than you at speed and damage and everything else. That's tough. Nope, let me figure out your gimmick, boss. And then after I figure out your gimmick, you're dead. It's as simple as that. I love how I don't even get a turn before this thing starts boosting its freaking speed and attacking me. It's things like this that, like, keep me away from just going out and buying Shin Megami Tensei games when they come out. Because this is such a frustrating mechanic of a boss to go against. It's not interesting or fun to me at all. Yesterday I found a game that plays from the perspective of bad guys, basically through the heroine. Oh, through her, you mean. Through Zephyr. Interesting. So what the hell do I even do with this turn? I should have put on Void Air because I should have it. And I could have done that, but whatever. It's too late now. I'm gonna die again. Doesn't matter. I can't remember if Force is lightning or what. No, I didn't mean to pass. Oh well. I will deploy you. I meant to deploy her out so that I could heal. You're so cool. Look at you turning me into a bat and then guarding like an asshole. La, la, la. Meow, meow. Well, that doesn't hit him. I guess this guy's weaker to physical attacks. Guys, guess what? I figured out the first stage of his gimmick, but let's wait till we get him to half HP and then he has some other weird gimmick. I guess it's like, to me, the puzzles in these games are just... they're not interesting. I want them to be so badly, but they're just not. Rawr! Yeah, we'd have to make it Frank or Phase Z though. And what would the rant? We'd have to think of like a character that we could put that would put like an angry yelling face or something like that. Like, so just let me get it off my chest. Because yes, I'm ranting, as McCurdy would say. Sometimes I realize why I did not get games when they first came out, or why I haven't played through them. It's games like this one that I realize that it's got so much promise and so much potential to me as like something that I would enjoy. And it's just little stuff like this that I just find so dumb that it's just annoying. And great, I didn't transform. Crit him. Oh, come on! Ugh. Who thought this was a good idea? Seriously! Let's make a boss that can move 4 times in a row, then guard all of your damage unless you specifically guard his particular attacks that he's throwing at you, then you get an actual turn. I almost did a goofy hyuk after that, and I'm glad I didn't, because I would have made a complete fool of myself, because it would have sounded nothing like him. Now are we gonna miss again? And miss. And miss. I don't have any like major physical attacks because Heat's got all my physical attacks. But of course this boss just like absorbs all magic. Oh, I didn't try to use Terra on him. I could try that. You ass. This boss is driving me batty. I can't even pass my turns quickly. I don't like bosses. I very, very much so hate the mechanic of, you literally can't do anything. I hate phases on bosses where you just can't do anything at all. I think that's a poorly done mechanic. Especially a game like this that benefits you from thinking, being smart, and like coming up with strategies. Are you gonna do your air attack so I can actually attack at some point? No, you're gonna just keep him as a bat so he can't do shit. That's cool. Thanks for that. This boss is gonna take forever. I'm just not built for this boss at all. And this is like my 15th time fighting this boss, too. Could I transform back, please? Nope, sure can't. Are you weak to earth? Error! You got some splaining to do. What do I even do here? I do nothing. I do absolutely nothing, because what's the point? I pass my turn, and then I put Force Repel, and I hope he uses an Earth-based attack. But he probably doesn't. He probably just uses physical attacks and destroys the shit out of my bats. Oh, great! I get to do some damage. I'm pretty sure I tried lightning on him. And that didn't do anything. So bringing out him wouldn't do anything. I could lower his physical attack. That's not going to do too much. I also like how when he turns me into a bat, I lose MP. I'm just gonna hit him. I'm sick of not doing anything for a turn. This is so dumb. I'm not sure what you mean. He gets 4 turns in a row, so he can do whatever the hell he wants in 4 turns. bullshit. I love how, like, my highest damaging attack does nothing to this guy, too. Man, if only I could crit. Gonna run out of healing and stuff like that really soon. And then guard! Man, how pleasant. I'm just gonna turn my head every time I do attacks, because that must be the secret to being strong. And she's cursed. And probably also a bat. The best part is half the damage I'm doing to him, he's healing back. Oh, look, I get to go. But guess what? I'm freaking bat, so... Nice 5 damage. I probably have a better chance of hitting with this. It's only 37 damage, but maybe I should. Now I'm gonna hit me. So he does more damage. This boss is taking forever to fight. There he just healed back half of what I did to him damage-wise. What element did I not try here? I tried lightning, air, earth, fire. I did not try ice yet. I'll try ice next chance I get to see if that does anything. But either way, I only have ice on one character, so I'm not going to be able to play off weaknesses very much. But maybe we'll learn something, because I highly expect I'm not going to finish this battle this time. Of course, the one person I can hit him hard with. Nope. Okay, so he's not weak to any elements.
Now I return to normal. She's dead. Cool, we're bats. Let's get a whole lot of damage done this turn. And dead. I'm just gonna let him kill me. Yo, Deformed, what's up, dude? Oh, Eric came out of hiding. So on a scale of 1 to 10, Eric, how much bullshit would you say this boss is? There's probably some goofy type of mechanic that I'm not familiar with this boss. Oh yeah, you gonna hang out with him for that? When is Oktoberfest? I know it's in October. Okay, what do you have? Maybe he's weak to one of these. I could try them. Alright, man, if that's something that you want to do with him and you won't be able to make it over here, if that's the case, then that's the case, dude. You do whichever you prefer. Don't feel obligated if it's spending time with family and stuff like that, man. Bum, bum, bum. Null expel attacks. What's expel? What is expel? What is expel? He doesn't really have anything that he brings to the table that's helpful. He... Relative to HP, does that mean... Relative to, like, my... I don't need quick escape for this fight. I'm not worried, dude. Like I said, do whatever is best for you. If it's around the same time frame and stuff like that and you don't feel like you can make it, don't feel obligated to. It's a long trip for you. But we'd definitely be happy to have you, but again, if it conflicts with something else, just let me know. One of the stupidest bosses I've ever fought in games, and you give it a 5 out of 6 on the bullshit meter. I'm not saying it's a difficult boss. I am saying that it's an annoying boss. And defend. Yay, just what I wanted him to do. I'm so stoked that I saw that coming. Honestly, this whole turning me into a bat thing is so dumb. 100 damage. Maybe because he is not all that useful in this fight, I won't use him. Really? What an asshole. What? He just got 6 turns in a row? Six turns in a row without hitting any of my weaknesses at all. He did nothing. Nothing to earn those turns. My other guy's been a bat for a long time, by the way. Can we transform back, please? Both of our guys? No? I just don't like fighting a boss that has some type of particular mechanic that you have to figure out to beat them. Yeah, like if I were to look that boss up and see what his gimmick is, like I'd have no issues with it whatsoever. I'd just be like, I'm gonna prep for this ahead of time. But instead it took me bashing my head against a wall 3 times to be like, okay, this is what I can do. Some people love that. I don't, especially when it's silly stuff like that. Like, to win the battle, you basically have to have some type of force resistance or force repel. Because if not, you're never going to get turns to actually attack them. That to me is not really a puzzle to solve. Did he fly all of us away? I made a lot of silly mistakes in the first 2 attempts. What do you mean?
Oh man, you 3 are heavy.
Do you realize we could share the same fate as them?
Looks like we're having roasted bat for
We all
dinner.
fight, we all devour just to survive. But eventually we'll die.
We'll just straight up die.
I couldn't defend myself. We aren't any different from him. What's the point then? Why live like this?
Why are you so melodramatic all the
Why are
time?
we even alive? Sir, tell me.
Ah, shit. Yeah, you said that real good, Surf. Said it real good. So first of all, Error, I did not know that he only did wind attacks when I was a bat. I did not realize that until after multiple attempts in the fight. When I realized that that was the case, then I did do that. You call it mistakes, but I didn't know. I thought that it was just RNG of when he was casting those abilities. Once I realized it wasn't, it was completely different. And he definitely cast wind without people being bats before. It's just that winds of hell ability that he was doing when I was bats. Plus, I only have one character that had buffs and debuffs. Well, it was only hard hitting as I was a bat, though. If he tried to use that other ability when I wasn't a bat, I wouldn't have gotten hit by the weakness and it didn't matter. Again, you can call those mistakes, but it basically took me 2 attempts to learn all the stuff that that boss did. And then after I learned it, it just becomes this, like, cakewalk of spamming the same crap constantly. Oh, I'm sure there is. There always is. That's why speedruns exist of games. To me, like I said, the whole thing with that boss that made him frustrating was him going into a guard phase. The fact that he could give himself 6 turns in a row and then go into a guard phase where I did no damage, is just, that to me is not fun. I guess I never figured it out. Because I didn't attack him when he was guarding. I fought him multiple times now and tried a whole bunch of different stuff when he was guarding. Maybe I had to shoot him.
Light shines on heaven, earth and spirit you the truth, Shanti, Shanti. Divine light, our heart cries out to you, deliver.
You're that worried about Surf?
Hmm? We're comrades.
That's not what I meant. Surf can't protect you. Can't you see that I'm stronger than him?
Heat, you're hurting me.
Come on, you saw what happened back there. I could have killed him without even trying.
I already know you're strong. But strength isn't everything, Heat. Surf...
Sarah.
Hey, what's going on? Why you just standing there, huh?
Ah!
It's nothing.
Oh yeah? I always feel like my facial expressions very rarely change. Like when I go back and watch VODs and stuff of myself, it just like makes me self-conscious about the webcam because I just don't have great reactions to things, you know?
Bad news.
Like even when I'm smiling, sometimes I look at it and it looks like I just have a straight pissed off face, and I hate that.
You said the wolves would last longer than that.
Though it defies probability, the fact is undeniable. And to make matters worse, the remaining members of the Solids have been forcibly enlisted by the Brutes tribe. At this rate, I am afraid they will destroy us all.
Excuse me.
Oh, give me a break. Didn't Surf kill their boss? Why did the Solids join the Brutes, huh?
Argilla, tell me, would you follow Varen if he defeated Surf?
Of course I wouldn't.
He...
Of course Heat would.
I'd take Surf's place.
Exactly.
Someone else is a leader now.
The law states that members of a defeated tribe are to obey the leader of the victorious tribe. That rule has been disregarded.
The law seems to be losing its effect on us. But why could that be?
Everyone has changed, just as you have.
I swear, if this game, like,
It
ends
sounds to me
on,
like
like,
you knew about this all along.
bullshit
planning to
plot
do?
stuff, and it's like, play the second game, I'm gonna toss my disc at you, Error.
Together. That is why this is so unfortunate.
Boss,
That's why it's so
Lupa from the
unfortunate.
Wolves. He's asking to see you.
Did you say Lupa? Where did he come from?
Luca? We Chrono Trigger now?
You wouldn't believe it if I told you. We have them detained at Svadhisthana.
Svadhisthana.
Let us go, Surf.
Let's go to Svadhisthana. But let's go sell all of our cell shit first. Oh, Heat rejoined. Wonderful. I was getting a little cold. Just the two of us. We can make it, you and I. Just the... Oops, I sang that out of order. You and I. Gotta do the deep voice part. That's the most important part. Don't worry, I'm fine. Throwing disc at Error. I got the disc, man! It's right back in my PS3. I see that's where this is going. I know I'm only like a fourth of the way through the game at this point, but it just really feels like it's building up a plot that's gonna unfold in a secondary game. Wait, why do you think coming to his place for shelter is safe if I'm gonna go visit him, Error? You fool! I do love, I gotta say, and I've said this before, but I love the fact that I've got people from all over the world that watch me. You guys are awesome, honestly. It blows my mind to think about where you guys are, like what time it is for you and everything else, but the fact that you guys make this effort to come and join me on a, you know, a daily basis to say hi and everything else. I just really appreciate it. Cannot be easy for you guys to catch the streams on your schedules. Gotta go to Switzerland. Schwarzwaldhaden. Is Sarah down? Why did they do this? They were just up there. They can't teleport. That's okay. Just as long as you stop by every once in a while just to let me know how school and stuff like that's going. I told Jago the same thing. And everyone else. Ruben, who we see once every 3 or 4 months it seems now. Trust me, when I was in college, I worked 2 jobs. I had a tutoring job on the side. And I helped my girlfriend with her homework all the time, every single night. I used to just not sleep. I straight up would not sleep. I would stay up all night, doing my jobs, helping my girlfriend, get up, go to work the next day without sleeping. Or not work, but, where's the temple at? By the way, I can't remember where the temple's at. I would literally not sleep until, like, the weekends, and then I would sleep. And then I would have all my own homework and stuff like that to do. This one? Yeah, like I said, the most important thing to me, guys, if you can't catch the stream, I know my hours have shifted slightly. I've been getting home from work later and later, and my stream kind of goes a little bit later than it used to. I still try to stream a little bit earlier on weekends, but what means anything to me, or what means a lot to me, is if you guys just stop by and tell me how you're doing. And if you can't, you can't, but I do think about everybody. I mean, I try to get, I do consider you guys friends, and I like to know what's going on in your lives, and if you're busy with school and stuff like that, it's nice to be able to wish you luck. Among other things. So, where do we sell this stuff at? Please find him. No, fuck you. I've never sold any of these cells before, so I don't know where I'm supposed to go to do it. I just figured I'd go talk to the naked ladies up here and see if they'll let me sell stuff. None of those things. Feels bad. So hopefully the game doesn't feel the need to break up my party and get my healer out of the party again. So again, let's talk a little bit about the SMT games that I've played so far. So I've played the Persona games, and I feel like the Persona games, although easier overall, and I'm using easier as a term to just like, because that's something that people will easily understand. I did not mean to just say easy lots of times in a row. But it's just, I find their difficulty curve and what makes their bosses and stuff like that unique to be far more interesting than what the SMT games themselves tend to do. Like Strange Journey, think of the bosses that I fought along the way of that journey. God damn it, my semi-inebriated brain is reusing a lot of the words, same words at the same time.
Like, there was basically one demon that I could create for every boss that made the boss easy. It just was about getting to a level to create that demon. This game is all about the skills. If you have the skill set up when you get to a boss, the boss is cake. The question is, did you invest in those skills? Do you have those skills? How do you know what skills you need until you get to the boss? If you have them, you face the boss once, you lose, you go back, you re-switch stuff, you're good to go. If you don't, you probably have to grind a little bit, or you figure out some semi-cheesy or semi-difficult method of going through it. Where do I sell this stuff at? It said I sold them at the temples. What the shit, man? I want to sell my cells that I have. Please. Guess it's not here. I could have swore it said that the temple was buying that stuff. That's how it's been described to me at every point in time. So, Error, let me ask you, what is it you really, really like about the SMT games? What is it that draws you to them, or the Digital Devil Saga games in particular? What is it that you like about them? I have the hiccups. General mood and atmosphere. So the gameplay doesn't mean too much to you. Where do I trade these in at, guys? I have like a crap ton of cells. I need to go make myself another drink. Gotta beat them along with me, Error. You gotta play through all of them with me. It'll be your own little JRPG tour. The Smut Tour. No, not that. Forget I said that. I meant SMT, but tried to give it a word. According to all known laws of hell with it. You could just use the command. What's up, Fun Master Krellian? Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. I really want to sell these things. Wait, maybe. maybe I just have to go to the place that sells stuff. That's the worst one, Nakurti. The worst one. The funny thing about what? Maybe this is where I can sell this stuff? The question is, like, do they do anything else for me, or are they just good to sell? Error! I'm gonna sell you. Bye, Error. Nice knowing you, bro. Thanks for picking this game, man. I have 6 of you. There's 6 of you? My brother's gone forever. I really hope that these weren't like meant for something later on or something like that. I'll be really sad. But I mean, it literally says that all they're good for is trading to vendors. All right, now I can unlock skills for other people. I'm just playing around. I don't dislike this game or anything like that. I don't. There's just little things about it that make me feel like it could be so much better, and that frustrates me with games sometimes. Guys, Nakurti is an old man in real life. Don't let him fool you. Hey, that didn't actually happen. Totally not 30. Goodbye to lots of my moolah. I want to get him to the point of being able to, like, I don't care about you. Get out of here, airplane man. Alright, so I already got that equipped on him, and he's 1 away from mastering that. What do I want to do with her? Is she mastered on hers right now? She is. Okay, so what was the last one I did? This one, ailment-inducing skills, and I did not look at what she learned when she got those. Sure, let's do this one. There goes all of my money, basically. Well, we'll learn if we have to go up both paths for this to get this one. I do want to get the status ailment skills too, but we'll focus on these for now. Alright, let me set my party up. Or Surf. Oh, there he is. Surf's up, dude. Okay, good. Well, we figured out how to sell those items, so that actually means we can sell them in areas and stuff like that. I didn't check to see if the guys get Atma in my party. Maybe I should equip them with other stuff too, but if I'm only going to use this set of characters, that's what I'm going to try to use. I like their setup. I feel Gale's a little tanky. He's got some elements to him. He's kind of like what I would expect the main character to be. He's kind of a jack of all trades type of thing. I think that's a pretty good setup for a tank, someone that can kind of deal damage both physically and magically. I should probably have an all-out attacker based on that last boss that I just went through. I feel like that would maybe be a good idea. But I didn't even gain really any levels in this last area because of... Now, where did I need to go? Wasn't it this place? Yeah, I think it's this place. We're back here again? Really? Okay, probably could have sold everything there. I don't know where I'm at. This is where Aunt Jemima died. Or where we got her. And she died at the other place. Alright guys, let me go make myself another drink here quick. And I will be right back. And we will continue. But I'll go out so you guys can hear the cool music. Maybe I can actually kill some enemies here now that I have a healer and I don't have to worry about all of my MP.
Alright. I really don't know what I'm doing here, by the way. I just know that this is like my 3rd time here. And that apparently the enemies are weak. This is my 2nd time here. I don't know where I'm trying to go. I can't remember this place very well. I never got to the basement floor. There's a yellow barrier. I probably have to get to the basement floor. Question is, how do I get down there? So this is going to be like Strange Journey in the sense that those barriers that I see, I guess, the red, blue, and like, what was the other one? Red, blue, and yellow. I found a yellow key. That might be what allows me to get through them. Just check this. I'm gonna go through this whole floor, trying not to go up steps. See if I can find anything. There's items up there. I remember this room. This is where we fought what's his face. The guy with the arrow that we fought at the end of this dungeon. I just want to see if I can go backwards here. There's items up there that I want to try and get. Nope. Looks like I can come in from the other side. Okay, let me double check this floor. There's definitely something over there, so let's check it out. I think this is where I'm supposed to be, right? Alright. Did I never go down this? Maybe it was blocked off by a barrier and that's why I couldn't. This is the basement floor, right? That looks like a yellow barrier over there. I don't remember going up, like, this side, so I'm just gonna double check it quick. Maybe I did, though, at one point. Let's see. Yep, I don't know where that exit leads, so let's go this way. See if our yellow key that we got works. Okay, so now we just have to find a blue key and a red key at some point. And they'll probably be behind some type of yellow key door somewhere. Really? That's it? Is this the game's way of telling me that probably I need to go back through other areas and find the blue and the red? Damn it. Wait. Well, that's unfortunate. Because I don't remember where, like, the other yellow barriers are and stuff. Plus, I might have just missed chests elsewhere. Oh, never mind. I figured out where to go.
State your business.
Will the Embryon assist us to defeat Varen?
Under what conditions?
Your leader will receive my head. In exchange, I asked you to treat my men fairly.
Gale!
What assurance do we have that you are not here on Varen's behalf?
I vow upon my honor.
Honor? What is this honor you speak of?
I see it within you as well.
I do not comprehend. How does one see such a thing?
I can see it in your eyes.
Eye color shift must be important.
Cyber Shaman?
Varen has referred to the girl that way. Supposedly, she could easily destroy this world with her power.
Hey, are you all right?
She doesn't even know anything about herself. How could she have such power?
Can you honestly say you know yourself?
What?
I've had several dreams about a child lately. In these dreams, he calls me Father.
Dreams?
I feel as if I have something to tell the child. But perhaps someone else will, in my absence.
Someone else? That is illogical. I do not understand. Why do you not just tell him yourself?
Have you ever seen a child here in the junkyard? You're beginning to understand. Why must we continue to fight this war? For what purpose does this world exist? Why have we developed identities? Once Varen is defeated, it is then that you will discover the truth.
down that way!
So they found this place, too. Up ahead is an entrance to their base. Go and kill Varen. I'll buy you some time.
Against all those guys? Ha! Now I know you crazy.
I was the leader of my tribe. You are the ones in danger.
What do you mean?
The wolves fell to Varen alone.
He did that? All by himself?
He's become unstoppable somehow. You cannot defeat him alone. In fact, her power may be the only way.
My power?
As promised.
Lupa. There is someone I must meet as well. Let us go to Nirvana together.
In order to rule over the tribes, you must defeat their leaders. Will the temple make an exception?
If not, we will destroy the temple.
So be it.
Glad I didn't have to fight that guy. Big pupper, indeed. I made in heaven. Definitely looked like Cerberus. Really hope I don't have to fight him. Alright, so hopefully we can start fighting some battles here. What elements don't I have set on him right now? I got rid of Quick Run too. I want to put that back on. Quick Escape. And what about you? You've got... You don't need the double fire. You've got ice, air, lightning, and fire. So the only thing that you're missing is earth, right? Let's just put fire drain on instead of that. Maybe we'll come across some enemies that we can utilize that properly. Alright, let's see what we can figure out weakness-wise. Not that. Or that. Oh, come on. No weaknesses, huh? Unless there's an element that I'm just not thinking of. And I, like, keep forgetting it. I
I can't remember if this, if that particular curse goes away or not. It does not. Well, now I know that I don't really want to fight those guys because they got a really solid chance of cursing me, and I don't have any weaknesses. Okay. Damn, that hurts. Okay, they shield that. This could be a problem. Man, I am not getting a lot of that money anymore. Oh. She's silenced. Oops. So this area doesn't seem like it's too bad to potentially grind at if need be. Stuff isn't, almost everything so far has some type of weakness. So, oh god. How big of an area is this gonna be? What's he weak to again? I don't think I tried ice. I think that he heals off air and reflects lightning. Try this. Nope. Maybe he just doesn't have weakness. Or I just can't remember it. Alright. It's just connected. Where am I at? Oh no. Just retreat, please. I need to remember what these guys are weak to. Make my life a lot easier. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I don't think they have a weakness, but I can attack them with fire at the very least to kill them quicker. I need to find a good healing point, though, because I'm blowing through MP very quickly. Probably the worst part about this build, I would say, is I go through MP very quickly when I'm trying to grind. Well, grind, to fight through an area, whatever you want to call it. I think I took Devour off of one of my characters too. I gotta make sure I put that back on. I think, no, I took it off you. That's right. And I got a stomachache immediately. Well, fine. I thought I had something for that. I guess it's just an item. I need to get an ability fast. Now the question is, did he get extra there, or did he not because of the stomach ache? I have no clue. Oh man, this area is going to be confusing. Man, that hurts. Where's this gonna go now? I still have like a bunch of the area to check back there. Or were those walls? Do I really want to fight this? I didn't figure out its weakness, did I? What did it do? It, It cursed me, that's what it did. Get these parts unlocked on the map. I don't think this leads anywhere, but... An item! Yay! What is it? Chakra pot.
This is a mechanic I could do without. I understand letting the enemies go first. That's fine. You know, back attacks are a thing in RPGs. But the having the transform thing each time to try and do something. 30. Actually, it's cheaper to use this. 21 to heal fully. I'll have to keep remembering that if everyone's weak. It's cheaper to use that. Dead end over here. No, it keeps going. Check this way first. Try to devour as many of these as I can, I guess. Not say we did. Just finish the fight. Yay, level up. Wonder what level it is for like more skills. I'm definitely lacking in physical damage. That does worry me. I know that's going to be a problem later on in the game. Oh, come on with the misses. Sorry. Responding to a work email at the same time. Sure. Cheaper to do that. I need to keep up with saving my MP and being as effective with that as possible. Alright, so that led to nothing, right? No, I can go across this bridge. That's probably the next area to go to. So I probably want to check the other side first. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this area, so let's go back. I do like, I will say something about this game over Strange Journey and just my general experience with SMT games. I don't like that you have to pay to learn your skills. I'm not a big fan of that. However, that being said, I kind of like the structure of this game. I don't think I want to fight two of you, because I don't feel like being bamboozled. Yes, the skills are permanent, and I have a decent amount of slots. It's not based on, like, the demon that I have, or something like that. Is this worth it to waste the turn to transform? This guy does status effects as well. I just don't like fighting the status effect enemies because the status effect goes to the next fight. Or else I'd fight them all. I could try shooting them, but the last time I did that I was only doing like 3 damage and stuff, so... Wait, how did... Oh, I was about to say. How did he get a turn before me? He's counter-striking. Fail. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Gonna have to go back and heal soon. Get as much of this mapped out as possible. In the meantime. Holy shit, this area is big. Jeez. I literally just had a fight like this. There has to be some type of stat variant that affects these types of fights. Because they happen way too often to me. And I don't think that it's just like a thing with the game's difficulty. I think it does have to do with the stat. My guess is agility. Since I haven't leveled my agility... Wait, so have I been? Have I been everywhere on this side? And I don't want to fight this fight. Purely because of status effect reasons. These guys aren't hard, I just don't want to take the status effects and use items. I'm trying to save my items as much as possible. Ooh, sure. Maybe a mini boss with a good item. Please be the guys weak to electricity. Okay, good. We got both of their weaknesses. Let's see if you can devour that one. Don't get a stomachache now. Oh, no, we let him have a turn! What were we thinking? Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yay. I only used like 30 of them on the last fight that I had. I am running low on MP. Wait, is he not in fear anymore? Because he's... Interesting, I didn't know that's how that worked. That's another mechanic I like too. Guaranteed crits based on, like some type of status effect. I think that's cool. It's RNG based. Maybe stats like luck and stuff like that affect that, the chances of you getting that status effect on a character. That would make sense. Because I can't really think of what else luck's really for, except for maybe like item potential drops. Critting probably too. Oh, cool. You guys are fire weak, right? Not lightning. Air? Air. Shut up, Air. That was not their thought process when they did that. trying to troll me now, man. I don't understand why Devour doesn't work sometimes. I guess maybe I just don't do enough damage with it or something, and that's why it doesn't work. I'm gonna run with that, I think. Wait, where was I trying to go? I was trying to check to see if there's an item over here. No. Okay. Alright, where do we want to go? I'd like to go back and heal, I think. I think that's a good approach. I think up at the top there is where I'm supposed to go, so we explored part of this at least. Let's go back, let's heal. Keep making some progress. Maybe there's some abilities that get me MP for doing various things. There is if I Devour. Oh, great. Well, I don't know if I'm going to go through the rest of this fight. Nah, forget this. Not worth. Bottom. And she's silenced. Cool. I do have her on like a heal ability or a heal mantra right now, I think, right? Let's go across there. Let's see what there is. I mean, it might cut across the other way, so. You guys will be there. Yeah, like there, I didn't kill him. I think it is damage based. I think I have to do enough damage to kill them for it to actually count. Don't you mean I have to play with my food? No. Damn. Hit everybody. You can revert me? I guess I just kind of run from... Oh, great. Let's go back and heal. I love how I've used less MP to heal than I have to attack. What the heck? Is it because I'm cursed? Is it just really shitty RNG? That curse is annoying. Wah. Do 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 do. No! Please stop failing to escape. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, nice. Good. Get these walls marked off. Fire. Air. Oh, come on. Why do I suck so much at devouring this man? He's the main character. I want to get him as much stuff as possible. Okay, I'll kill him with fire here. Nice. Physical attacks? Oh, no, we shields physical attacks. Quick escape. What do you think, guys? Should I grind for a bit? This doesn't seem like a terrible place for it. Most of this stuff's weak to some type of element, and I've got a caster that does lots of stuff. Grinding's boring, though. But grinding slightly before that last boss definitely helped a bit, I think. Well, not the bat boss, but the boss before that boss. Definitely made for an easier go at it because I had that fire ability. Then again, it's just lucky because he was weak to fire, I guess. But I do like listening to like different OSTs and stuff like that while grinding. Okay, so we definitively know we have to go up there now. I mean, I'm never really up to grinding. I just straight up don't enjoy it, but I just feel like with these games, it becomes increasingly difficult to grind later on. Like, you can barely beat the random encounters. So I expect to be running from a lot of those fights later on. Plus, I'm curious as to what skills are available. I mean, I've barely made it anywhere on the board as a whole.
We have the advantage.
Why do we have the advantage? Don't get a tummy ache. Atma's all I care about right now.
I don't really care about levels. I want to get Fire Emperor. I want to see what abilities it gets. Actually, I can check that, can't I? Fire Amp. That's just better than Boost Fire, I guess. I wonder if you can stack them. Oh, we didn't get lucky there. I love how I have like almost 400 MP on Surf. Boom, ba-da-ba-bum, boom, boom, ba-da-ba-bum, boom. Where do I want to go? Easy to go up that way. Forget what these guys are weak to, if anything. Oh yeah, that's right, they counter strike. Let's just hit them with magic. What do you mean? You mean just based on the stats? Yeah, everyone else is kind of... I mean... It seems like Argilla is leaning towards magic. But she's got a little bit of everything. Definitely not the case for the main character. Surf is pretty magic heavy. Almost maxed. Only like 10 levels. Whether I get them or not by the end of the game, who knows? Is there any places I didn't map out? I don't think so. Wait, I can go that way, right? Yeah, we can go. Oh. Okay, not fighting you. You're gonna absorb fire, which is your only weakness, and you repel physicals, then no thanks. Don't want anything to do with that. Wow. Spoilers? That makes me feel like the decisions I make in this game carry over to the next game. Okay, that part's mapped out now. I wonder if my levels carry over to the next game. I don't know if I like when games do that or not. It's so hit or miss. It really depends on how well you did in the prior game. Sometimes you have a way easier time of it. Alright, so finally I'm continuing forward a little bit. If there's going to be a save point right over here, I'm going to be sad. Yeah, let's not fight these guys.
I mean, it depends on how much you like the prior game. Does it do it differently in Mass Effect than other ones? Oh God. What type of thing is this gonna be? God. It's a good thing you spent all that time buffing up your team, because I ain't fighting that shit. I ain't afraid of no buffs. What the hell? Where'd that just take me? So we're gonna get puffed up soon. I have to do this in a certain amount of turns, it seems. Oh. Oh, that sucked. She's still stoned. Okay, we're gonna get pushed up. I get it. Meantime, let's. Wonder how long this passageway is going to go on for. Alright, we're slowly figuring this out. Why do you keep getting to go first? It's a suppository. Oh, Master Kellyan. Nope. No, 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 no. Oh, now we gotta go all the way back. Might as well go back to the entrance at this point. Because we're not gonna make it all the way through. And this sure is fun. Like how the music was trying to transition, I'm already going back down in there. The question becomes, where does this one go? Oh, let's see. So we at least have it on the map. Almost learned Fire Emperor. Okay. Okay, you gonna take me all the way backwards? Yes, you are. Alright, I guess we leave again. Should know the right way to go now, though. Why do I have to equip it every time? Why not just let me go down? I've got the item, it's there. Excuse me, sorry. Crap, I don't want auto on. Damn it. Devour him. I want to see how many points he gives me. Holy shit. Just take me back. Yeah, it would probably take me all the way back there, but it could lead to an item. Let's just check it. Nope. Thought there was a chance, took a risk. I was wrong. Starting to run low on MP again. Nice. And he's gonna learn Bolt Master soon. I just don't know if I want to spend the money on him. I kind of want to wait for the main character because I want to max him on fire so I can like get him earth attacks as well, so he has everything at that point. And then I don't know what element to focus on after that. Plus it could open the thing out at the end, whatever that is, which I'd probably prefer to learn that before all the elements. It could be an almighty attack, which would be great. Because then I don't have to worry about weaknesses then on bosses. Bosses shouldn't have resistances to those attacks. I think we could have figured out where to go very quickly. I was checking everything to see if there was any items, and I should have just went for the exit. It didn't seem like there was any items, but I had no way of knowing. What's up, Masa? How you doing this morning? That must be, what's his name? Cerberus guy. Oh, I took one whole step. Da 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 da.
Get out of here, Staruse. No one likes you. One curse me! Jerk. Actually, I'll heal too. I haven't had to really that much. Can I recover here? Nice. Yeah, I know how you feel, man. Work will do that. Every time I have like a slight break from work and I have to go back, it's always difficult to get back into that swing of things. Alright, what's over there? An item. We're going to get those first. Then we'll go back and save it again too, since I can recover there. Because I feel like I'm nearing the boss at this point. This has been a relatively long dungeon so far. Of course it could be longer, but I'm gonna go with we're near the end. Can't remember if they're weak to this or not. Yeah, I didn't find a weakness, did I? Oh, and they counter. That's why I use magic on them. No, not that guy. That's my guy. My guy that's one weak to the badness. Okay, he mastered Bolt Master. Well, that's a new magic attack for him. What else did I learn? Elec Amp. Greatly increase it. Okay. Until I figure out what the bosses do, I don't so much need that. And yeah, we'll go with heavy damage rather than AoE. AoE doesn't really get me extra turns. One of these is going to be a fight, I'm sure. Ooh, what's that? Fire! Lightning! Holy crap. That really hurt. Okay then. Why Blood Curse? And it only hit one person. Okay. Let's try fire first. Okay, we found their weakness. Let's just get rid of the curse. You try to devour? Nice. Okay, if I can. Never mind, you're dead. Bye. Yes. We did it, guys. We reached 70. I'm guessing 29 or 30 more points. I'm guessing it stops. I could start putting 3 per turn, and then I'd get there after 10 levels. But then I wouldn't be gaining any more vitality. But then I could focus more on vitality afterwards. I haven't seen a,
extra amount of skill slots yet. Maybe it's level 40 I'll get extra slots. It could be every 10 levels. I didn't pay too much attention to it. Alright, I really don't want to fight you guys. I have a feeling this boss is not going to be weak to fire. And that's still what I have my main character on, unfortunately. Soon I'll switch him off. Question is, which skill do I put him on after that? Still not 100% sure there. Alright, let's go see if this is a boss. Oh crap, I took off my AoE lightning. That's okay. Can I devour you? Nope. I'm trying to devour because I want to buy the next fire skill to see what abilities I get from it. More devours on him, the better. Sure. It's kind of why I don't like fighting these guys. The half HP thing gets really annoying fast. I can't remember if I found a weakness for these guys or not. I don't think I did. Oh, great. Is that what you're trying to tell me, game? Is I'm gonna have to fight him? Because he lost himself for being in demon form for too long? No, Staryus. I won't fight you. You curse me, and I'm running out of curse healing items. Well, I have to go all the way around if I want to get to that item over there. No! They're gonna get lots of turns. Oh, I thought maybe it was gonna turn me back in again. That would have been cool. Enemies going first. I'm very curious if that's based on agility or not. You would think so, right? Let's see what's up here. Okay, good. Just an item. Or so it looks like.
return to normal no matter what.
That is one thing this game's done good, or done well for me, is that I am genuinely curious in what's going on with the story. Okay, multiple turns. Just devour him. Damn. I know it's gonna work for him if I try to devour. But I don't get any extra points for it, so... I had to have been so close to being able to devour him there as my other character. Wonder how many points I would have got for that. Okay, that's where I'm supposed to go, I'm sure. Let's go ahead and save it, then go all the way around to get whatever items there are. Excuse me. Every chance I get, I'm gonna skip star use. Where this is. Look at the items that are up there. Is there a ladder that I missed? I'm probably gonna miss on devouring this guy again. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Damn it, dude. Probably worth so many points too. Did I miss a ladder? No, it doesn't look like it. Is this... Am I going the right way? It's been a while since I fought these. Yeah. They're gonna die every time to that. No. You know what I mean. Right way as in I wanna find items first if I can. Wait, what? Okay. Whoa. Lightning. Lightning. Yay, I found it. Ow. Goodbye, buddy. That turtle had a face. on. I'm not getting too lucky anymore.
I'm sorry. I'll make this quick.
I love how much damage he does even though this thing isn't weak to it. 166 damage. Alright. We're not going to be able to devour him. Try and... Ow! Oh. Oops. Damn it. Maybe try to devour him now? Nice. That might have maxed him out. Yes. Good. Nice. Now we got high fire damage. Yay. And fire amp. Let's get rid of fire repel. I wonder if these stack. What do you guys think? You think they stack? There's no real way for me to tell. That's what I was waiting for, though. I wanted him to... Although I'm probably not going to have the money for this, now that I think about it. Well, what do we learn? Fire resist. What's the point of fire resist if I have, like, fire everything else? Yeah, whatever. I want to see if this unlocks the, this one after I learn it. I might quite literally have to learn all of these, and in all truth and honesty, dear God, that is going to take forever. Who knows? Be right back, guys. Alright, so we saved it, we got an item, we can't go that way. Just go back. Thanks, Sultanin. Oh no. I should have probably healed before this. We'll kill him before he gets a chance. Maybe it's better for me to attack him with this. Holy shit! He's not even weak to that. Did you see how much damage that did? Holy crap! Oh my god, the amount of damage. I would say that that means that both of them stacked. In which case, I think I'm gonna want to keep this. What's better? I can get rid of Void Ice. Again, I don't need the Void abilities until I'm starting to go against bosses, I feel. Okay, I definitely can get up there somehow. Question is how. Look for ladders that I might have potentially missed. That was a lot of damage considering he was not weak to it. That was... Holy crap, that was damage. Alright, let's see what this does. Okay. Well, as long as they don't absorb fire, we're gonna do a crap ton of damage. Yeah, that's... That's relatively strong stuff going on. Also, I mean, I have all of my points in magic, basically, so... But holy crap. Like... No. Could've killed him if I just used magic. Can you imagine me being able to use that on all enemies? Man, that would be strong. We're getting there, though. We almost have the AoE version of that attack. That would make grinding super easy unless they can absorb fire. And if I got it on 2 separate elements, it'd basically make grinding a joke. Where am I at now? There's definitely a way I want to go back. Maybe I'll go up here first, though. Let's go for trying to devour him, though, if I can. She's gonna crit him. I don't think I can devour anymore, but let's try. Oh! Okay. That works. Wasn't a lot, but it was something. Wait. There was 2 sets of ladders now. I'm so confused. Which ladder is this? I thought that I was still going the wrong way. Now maybe I missed an item. No, not yet. Okay, well, actually, yeah. It's just a strange presence, so it's probably just a free item or something. So let's do this.
Please be weak to fire. One of you's weak to fire, that's for sure. Oh my god, that damage. Holy shit. This build's starting to feel pretty good, man. Is this the right way to go, though? Yes. Definitely worth it. And let's just make it stronger. Please just be an item. Please let me pick a way that just gets me an item. Wait, where is this? Have I been here before? Doesn't look like it. If I keep going this route with the main character, I'll basically be able to grind anything in the game at a certain point. Which is good, because that's where I struggle in these games, is I don't tend to have an effective means of grinding. And it makes the later aspects of the game difficult because of that. Why is there so many areas with save points? Man, I just don't know where I'm at right now. I'm just trying to get all the items. Trying to devour again, I guess? Oh well. She's gonna learn Calm Spirit soon. How many ways is there to go? Probably one of those keys down here. Oh my god. It's the sewers that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. Some people started trying going further down them. But then we got lost because we were looking for random color keys. Bye! Lamb Chops Play Along. Man. That's a childhood memory right there that you brought back, Hope. What is going on here? Where are we going with this? God.
Why? Am I going the right way? Am I going the wrong way? I don't know. I have no way of knowing. This is so frustrating. Okay, this seems like the right way to go. I wish there was less save points. I feel like save points at good areas and stuff like that are solid ways of expressing progression in a dungeon. But when there's like 50 of them, how the hell am I supposed to know if I'm going the right way or not? How was your stream tonight, man? You still enjoying Dragon Quest? I stopped in for like 5 minutes and I really wanted to play it, so I stopped watching. You're so evil, man. Playing a game when it's new? How dare you? Bye. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. What else did I get? Useful if it's on you. I might equip those at some point. It's up and down lately for me with this game. It really depends on what type of RNG the game gives me, I guess. Wait, is this the right way to go? Oh, I can check this. I have no idea where I am at in this dungeon now as like any sense of progression at all. It's all over the place. Now we're gonna have to check 50 different areas with this. If I see which way the areas are going, it should at the very least just show it on the map for me. Up we go. Oh, it's not teleporting me back. Oh, those are new. Yeah, I just don't fight these guys. Yeah, definitely don't fight these guys. Yes, they're very annoying. One thing they could do with this game, I feel, that would benefit it is if I learned a skill, let me use it regardless of whether I have it equipped or not when I'm not in battle. When I'm in battle, sure. Keep me from using it if you want. What is going on with this place? I don't know if I learned much of anything down in this area. Yeah, I guess. God damn it. Stupid star use. Alright, we're gonna set that ability on her because I do wish that it would mark these. Oh no, your magic's improved. Bye. Okay, can't go either of those ways. Means I can get there sooner though. So I don't know exactly how many turns this game's giving me to do this. At least we'll make it slightly further than we did last time. We actually get to see this. Okay. I'm gonna go with this way, because it's the only way I can go. That will take me backwards. Oh, what's this? Oh, that probably just gives me more time down here. Oh, I can't go that way. Or... Oh! It reversed it. Not cool. Oh, he's gonna call his buddy. Oh, no, he's not, because I'm gonna kill him instantly. Oh, yeah, that's right, he still does it. Wait, did it just change a few areas? Confused. Not sure if I really learned anything from that. I learned there's a switch further on, and it seems like it changed the water direction in one area at least. I'm just gonna map everything out, I feel. Oh, I can't map that out. Yeah, let's just map it all. We're gonna get into some fights here, but let's figure out where everything is. That way, if the arrows switch direction, we know what's going on. No star use. No star use. Damn. Well, I had to go the opposite way for that one. Okay, anything new I can learn here? No, can't go that way. Can't go that. Can't go that way, can't go that way. Gotta go this way. This just takes me in a circle, but I'm gonna get it on the map, just in case it goes a different way for whatever reason. Oh, you're gonna bring your buddy. Get more Atma. No! Wait, that's right, I can still devour him. You're mine! We're almost a fire god.
Go this way. And that locks us back here because we can't go that way. Okay. Let's see what we learn here. We hit this. Which way do these go? That sucks me in. That sucks me in. That takes me immediately back there. This is gonna reset. Let's just see what this looks like here. Oh, we don't even get to see it because we have to go back. What did releasing that water do for me? This is a fun puzzle, but not really though. Just more annoying and time consuming. What did you do today, Grayson? Well, I went around in circles and fought battles. Every RPG ever. Every single RPG ever. But not really though. Alright, that's just a giant loop, right? Or can I go that direction? Let's just go. Yadra! If the music was better in this area, I wouldn't mind this as much. But it sounds like someone's like skipping their hand across the record or something. I think I already checked this. I can't go this way. Oh, I can. Okay, let's see where this maps to. Now I can see what this looks like at least. Oh, I wanted to check that area up there out too. Damn. Wanted to see where that went. Damn! I've got the hiccups. They're not very fun. They're actually pretty annoying. Oh, well, not gonna fight you guys now. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Right, can I go this way? No. Well, I gotta go this way then. What have I learned from this area? So I unlocked everything but up there, and I don't think I could go in that direction up there, but if I switch this, maybe that's where I have to get back to. One, two, three, four. Top left corner might be something to check out. Let's give it a shot.
I'm not really looking for an answer if you're trying to help out. I play through these games as blind as possible. I just speak out loud. So if you do know the correct way to go, please don't let me know. I do not want to know. Oh. Man, I was hoping for that Devour for some extra fire god power. I get 4 more turns. Am I even going to do this? 1. Well, I'm going to be able to see what's over here at least. I was curious of that. Am I? Yeah, I am. Well, I'm not. It's going to pop up on the map and that's it. I don't think I'm going to learn anything else from it, unfortunately. Is it actually going to pop up on the map for me? Maybe it's not. Okay, so what did we figure out? Nothing from that area, so... did I try that way? I want to see down what's in that corner, but I probably have to go down to the bottom right. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9 both ways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2... Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we'll go that way. Good luck at work, man. Don't work too hard, dude. Maybe I should attack him with fire for the first attack. I might do more damage overall and have a better chance of devouring. Oh, we got him there. Can't complain. I do want to see what Fire God has. Well, I know what abilities it has, but I mean after Fire God. I hope this leads to something good. And again, this could be the right way to go, too. I've got no way of really knowing. I'm running out of magic. Oops. Damn. Actually, fire might kill it if I do that. I just gotta get lucky with my damage rolls. She shouldn't kill it here, so it should be guaranteed devour. Oh man. We're getting there. Alright, yeah. This is definitely where I want to go. Now we gotta look for the shortest path the other direction. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And can I go north? No. Okay. So, right. I think I have enough movements for this. Now we're a bit low on magic. Yes, more MP. I'm actually surprised how well this build is working out, to be honest. I expected it to work late game, but I expected to struggle early. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we definitely have enough time to check out what's up there at least. Should let me go south now. Okay. Yeah, this should be something new. Ladder, hopefully. Okay. Now the question just becomes, is this the right way to go? Or not? Because I still have a lot of places to check in this area. Okay. Are you a blue or red key? Okay, good. Well, I feel better about doing this now. It opens up some other areas in the maps that I can go back and check later. They might be necessary for all I know. As of right now, it seems like they're not. Guess we'll find out. Let's try it. Nope, didn't think so. I'm definitely not trying to be a completionist. I don't know how important those are. If it's anything like Strange Journey, you had to find those keys in order to progress at some point. So, now the question is, can I, now that I'm here, can I get to the top left to see if there's anything? I might be able to do it quicker. I already did one. No, I did two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3. No, there's no way. It's quicker. Although I feel like I tried that way before. Oh, and if it tosses me upwards, is it gonna toss me upwards? To the last area I was at? Can't go down this way, right? Yeah, we're already half done. That's a problem. Yeah, I was able to get here before with a lot more turns, so there's no way I'm going to make it up to the top left to check what's going on up there. I'm kind of out of magic, so I'm... Cancel, cancel. Alright, now, let's see how much this does. Good idea. Apparently, that guy reflects it. Alright, did I hit it already? No. I'm still not gonna be able to check that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, there's got to be a better way of checking that one. But I want to see where it pops me out at. Surf has plenty of MP, but my guy doing the big lightning attacks does not so much so. Leave me alone, work. Maybe I will be able to see it this time? Of course. Cool. I get to see what this looks like now, at least. It's not gonna do too much for me. But I get to map it out. Oh. Fantastic. Totally worth it. Come on, take me out to the... not the last one that I was in. Okay, where are we at? Okay, this is what we wanted. Good. What's the point of you as an enemy? To die, apparently. And no one else is even like in the 50s with the skill. It's there to spook me. I guess that it could kind of do that. This is definitely the biggest dungeon so far. Oh, come on. You know what? I want to absorb this, so we're going to go for it. Why is it a cute reference to Nocturne? What an asshole. This isn't even that hard of a fight. Dude, can I move? Thank you. What? No, you don't have to. I'm not asking you to spoil it. I'm just messing around. Let's just heal up again. Oh, I will mess around. You picked this game. I will mess around. What is up here? So confused by this area. Twitch is being weird? How so? Yeah, you never know with Twitch, man. You never know if it's on your end, on the streamer's end, on their end. It's so hit or miss. Give me that Atma. Oh, I forgot. I forgot he was a thing. Oh, well, he didn't get fear. Okay, we'll just kill you then. Bye! I guess we'll check up here. I can't... Was this the right way to go, though? I can't keep track of all this. There's just... This dungeon goes all over the place. This is where, like, I saw text when I came up here, right? I think this is where I saw text. Yeah, like, something happened when I came up here. Right? I don't know. Definitely don't like the layout of this dungeon. Should draw a map. I mean, I have the map, but the map just doesn't do a good job at referencing areas and where I've been. Enemy fight? No? Forge shot. I get all these shots, but I haven't used any of them yet. Okay, where was that at? That was from there. That was what I could see across from there. So good, I got everything in that regard. So you just want to go north now? Oh, up those ladders I think is the proper way to go. So we still got stuff we can check over here. But there was still a ladder somewhere back further that probably led to something. I should have just checked it out. And now I have no idea. I can't remember where it's at. Really? They're just dead ends? I didn't get Devour, but whatever. Better than nothing. Okay, now where do I want to go? Looks like I didn't clear out an area up there somewhere. I don't know where that area is anymore. Looks like there's an area across the bridge I didn't clear out either. Wait, how did I get up there again? God. It's just confusing. I think one of the ladders was back there. Let's just go all the way back and go up the ladders. I don't know why I'm doing this. I should just progress. I'm sure it won't really be worth it. But since I'm not struggling too much in this area to kill enemies, I guess I'll do a little bit more research in it. And then we get into a fight like this one. That's what I get for opening my mouth and saying we weren't struggling. I can't remember this ladder, so let's check what's up it. The door that I can't remember if I tried to go through. So let's check. Looks like I did not continue going up this way. And neither. We're gonna go first this time. Could have went this way first and saved myself a lot of time. I don't know what that is. Damn it. Oh, you're gonna mind charge and get nothing off. We Naruto now, guys! Hey, we're close to mastering Fire God. I am curious to see what that last thing is. If it unlocks, it might not unlock until I get all the elements, which will suck, but this might very well be what happens. Excuse me. Damn, what are these guys weak to? They're so annoying. Oh, here comes the blood curse. Hey, I missed. Oh. Might as well save while I'm up here. I'll backtrack to the other ladder too. Actually, I could go back to that red gate. But I might have to come back here later, so I'm not gonna do too much backtracking. The game's made me come back to areas multiple times as it is. So I'm gonna assume that we're gonna have to do it again later. That ladder back there is the one I want to check. And maybe by then I'll have the blue gate as well, because there could be...
I'm sorry.
There could be something that I can get from there. Okay, no, I already got this. Alright, let's progress forward. Back to the healing point. Although, it kind of seems like the structure of this might be a good idea for me to go. Do I go for it? Sure. These guys are annoying, but... Don't work. They give decent experience. Why does it look like I didn't check over there? Why wouldn't I have done that? How do I get back over there? Holy crap, how do I get over there? I forget. I forget how I get over to that area. God damn it.
I'm sorry. I'll make this quick.
Oops. That would take me in a circle. I'm gonna do that. I completely forget. Must be a ladder. It's not this ladder. Nice item over there. Quite do enough. We're so close to mastering Fire God. Very curious as to what that next one is. Does this connect? No, this was just an item. How did I get over there then? How the heck did that happen? Maybe the ladder down there? I can't remember. Whoa. Definitely places I haven't checked yet. Yeah, if only I could get them multiple times in a row. I just increased my magic, so maybe now I have enough damage to devour him.
Yes. Nice. All the closer. Okay, we want to go straight across. Nope. Probably that ladder down there. Oh, if I got to go first, these guys are dead. Yeah, that was a dead end back there. I remember that much. I forget how to get up to the set of ladders though. Yep, this is the place. Good. This is a long dungeon. Longest one so far. I guess I'm probably doing a bit more than I have to, but... Alright, so... Oh, that's a dead end. I can't go that way. Not find where the items are then. It still doesn't really make sense to me that I'm ambushed by them and didn't have time to transform. He's weak with Earth. Definitely did not use my skills in a solid order there. Yeah, I did not go this way yet. So good. Let's check out where these guys go. Ooh, potential guy to absorb. Oh yeah, that's right. I did not mean to do that. I would have killed him though. Oh no, that's right. And he turns into the boss, so that's fine. We didn't cause him fear though. Now we did. Nope, we killed him. Oh, that might have been enough if we absorbed him.
got this. Do I get there first? What an annoying enemy. Oops. Shit. Alright, so there's a save point up here, so... And then we're gonna go to a healing point. I kinda wanna see if I can master Firelord. And switch to his next one. That was a bit little damage for that attack. This might not devour. Damn it. I think that would have done it. Bad roll on the RNG damage though. Want to devour you. Why? Why you do this to me? Almost there, guys. Almost there. You guys are dead immediately. Goodbye! Damn. I hate how it, like, reaches the edge like it's there and it's good, but it's actually not. And he gets to go first, right? Oh, no. Okay. Bye. Come on, Fire God. Max already. Oh. Okay, that was relatively higher. And she crit. Could have devoured him. Of course. Of course. Of course! We could have devoured him there, but she crit. Get another shot. Devouring somebody. Alright, man. Thanks. Have a great night. Thanks for sticking around for so long, dude. Ooh, that was really low damage. Totally not gonna devour him. Oh, got him. Okay. Okay, finally. Now we got fire resistance, which honestly I feel like repel fire and absorb fire are better than fire resistance. Let's see if we have enough money for the next thing, or if it unlocks even. Damn, that is freaking expensive. I guess I saved for it because it's Almighty, and Almighty is strong in these games, especially if you can get it early, which, considering we are 16 hours into a 40-hour game, I think that's not bad. If we can finish this dungeon, we should have enough money for the items that we can sell. I was really hoping to get something, though. I could equip him with something else for now and then still have enough money later, I hope, but I'm not sure. I'm just gonna start running from battles for a bit. Let's just get to the next area of the game and see what's up there. First fight when I decide I'm gonna run from the fights. And yeah, I know there's a different Psycho Rider for resisting. If I resist it, then that means that I'm going to cancel the enemy's turn. Which is useful, obviously. I just need to know what the boss would do ahead of time. Which you never know, obviously. Alright. I stopped checking here because... Okay, I don't have a blue key. How big is this area gonna be yet? Okay, that did nothing. I don't have a blue key, right? No. Save point over there. That's probably the way I have to go. Let's check what's back here. Because I don't think I had to find the yellow key. God, where are you taking me, game? It's just gonna lead the items. Certainly leading somewhere completely different. Yeah, it looks like it might just lead to some items. Okay, don't know how to get to that one yet. probably the blue barrier, I guess, would go there.
I'm sorry. I'll make this quick.
I will kill this fight. Free experience. Anytime I'll come across a fight like that, sure, why not? Yeah, man. Solid stuff. I'm so tempted to just go after 3 points of magic per level, but I'm trying to keep it consistent with what I've been doing this whole time. Really? 2 fights in a row like this? It's not like I didn't fight the last fight. I'm debating on whether I go agility or strength after this. Strength would allow me to make a good mix of physical and magic damage abilities, but it's going to take a long time for my physical to stock up, and plus I'm gonna have to put the money investment into getting the actual abilities themselves as well. About to be able to heal, so I really hope this guy is that whatever boss we're gonna fight here soon is not resistant to fire. Then we have a decent chance of beating him first try. Gross. I still don't have enough. What was it? 700 some thousand or something? What I can do is I can get almighty damage, then I want to look for like any abilities that allow me to heal MP. I gotta remember what those were called in the SMT games. Yes. Give me your rations. You don't need them anymore. Man, someone kept going straight for the jugular. Bye. Cutscene time. Haven't seen one of these in a while.
This must be it.
You have to fight him now? That's not a good sign for him being weak to fire.
It's not the same anymore.
That is a good sign for him being resistant to fire.
It's just like Janana. Sarah, can't you help him?
I don't think I can. It's too late. I can't do anything now.
We're gonna try fire anyway. Don't heal. Bummer. Oh, it's 3 heads. Oh, God. Alright, so... that one absorbed fire. also absorb fire. Let me try to attack the one on the right. Yeah, okay. Well, we're not hitting. I'm just gonna let him kill me, I think. And then we'll retry. Learn something from this, maybe. Obviously, having fire buffs is not gonna do too much for me. But having resist fire will help. Why am I still alive? Is that like his rightmost one that's healing? It seems like it. So we're gonna want to kill that one first if we can. Alright, let me set up my character slightly better for this. We learned a little bit. We don't know what his other phases are going to be like, but we learned something. This one had the rations, right? Really? Right before the fight? I don't know that I can kill it in one hit now. I took my amp off. That's like 200 extra damage from using both of those abilities. That's pretty strong. Okay, he's not weak to it. Definitely want to take out that one as quickly as possible, I feel. Okay, I don't know why he's repelling ice. Actually, I should put fire drain on too. Which one is he healing? He's gonna repel ice. Crap, I need to put repel fire on. Give me extra turns. This is stupid of me. Yep. Should have done that. I don't know which one he's healing. Okay, we're gonna drain fire. Anybody that gets hit by that is gonna be awesome. He Heal yourself. Come on, attack me with fire. Yeah, it looks like he's healing the middle one. Thanks for the heal. Now I just gotta figure out which one he's casting fire with. Alright, one head down. Let's take out the center one last. Okay. Maybe it's 43 physical. Okay, yeah, let's try physical. Ooh, that's a fire attack. Holy shit. That makes this boss 10 times easier. Oh, might start missing soon. Ooh. Uh-oh. I think I killed the one that was casting magic. He's only doing like... Oh, God. I need to debuff this guy. Maybe Fire Dream is not the way to go anymore. Okay, it's almost dead. It's buffing its magic though. Okay, so it can still cast. If I can kill the thing that's buffing it. Ah, yeah. Thank you. Thanks for the full heal, bro. Man, I cannot believe how strong fire is early. Like, if you focus on fire early in the game, it makes some of these bosses so much easier. Okay, we killed it. We can start trying to use lightning again. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Oh my god. Well. Maybe we don't want to let the... Maybe we don't want to let the center one live. Well, that sucks. We can't let the right one live because that's gonna do... Let's just... Did I save it after changing my abilities? I don't think I did. I'll give it one more shot. I think we can beat it with our current setup, or current abilities. Okay, so buffing ice doesn't do anything for me here. But we know fire doesn't do anything either, so we don't need fire resist because we're gonna do fire drain. And we don't want to do okay, what else do I want to focus on then? We can boost electricity, I guess. So he repels ice, but he's not really weak to it. Okay, I killed the right side relatively quick, but that center one, that was getting really buffed. And I might need to switch to my other character to get rid of the stacking it's getting with damage and stuff. Or maybe I kill the left one first before that happens.
Proceed.
No, because it's gonna heal too much. The right one will heal it too much. Will it though? It seemed like it was healing the center one. But then I won't be able to get rid of that one last. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I definitely have to kill that one first. Right one has to die first. And I'd have to kill the left one quick enough to get rid of the debuffs. Or get rid of the buffs. That means nothing. See, that's the thing that scares me. That just might work to form. Alright, let me see if the center one counterattacks. Nice. Damn it, stop buffing your physical attacks. Yeah, someone's dying here, regardless of what I do. Okay, we don't do nearly as much to the center as we do to the right side. Oh god. But yeah, at least he's not getting 4 turns in a row. We need to heal.
Come on, do a fire attack. Stop buffing yourself. Oh, you do counter. Hey, I got rid of his power. Oh, that's a fire attack. And they're gonna heal. Nice. I got rid of his power charge. That's something I can do. He didn't power charge this time, so let's just pass. And sure. I buffed Thunder, so yeah, go ahead and keep doing that. Get rid of his power charge if we can. Nope. Yo, Jago, what's up, man? Alright, let's fire drain. Okay, that works down. Okay, we don't. This one's weak to physical. Let's try and revive her if we can. No matter what one I leave, it's gonna be rough, but I can debuff him if I deploy somebody else. It's just gonna be difficult to do. Damn. Especially if he's landing crits. Let's keep debuffing him. Gonna get any lower. Okay, he's buffing his defense, which is annoying. Alright, let me bring you back. Okay, I think we're reaching a good state there.
wonder if there's a limit to how much we can buff. Ooh. Maybe I do have to worry about draining. Oh god. So we can instant death. Okay, I think we deploy. Actually, he's buffing himself too. Let's just attack. Oh god, are you gonna spam this shit now? We're getting there. Don't crit. Of course he crit. And he's increasing his physical attacks. So we're gonna decrease his physical attacks. Of course, I probably didn't get any experience on that guy, but whatever. Yep, we didn't. Not on Gale either, because he's dead. Shit.
You can't fight the hunger forever. Once it takes over, nobody can help you anymore. That's why God said, this cycle of sadness must not continue. But
Please, devour me.
Lupa, what shall I tell your child?
Tell him to become a man of honor. He'll be carrying an olive leaf.
Your honor does not die with you. I will find your son.
I mean, I just met the guy, so it's kind of hard to feel sad. I feel it sucks, but I feel like games do this too often. They introduce a character, and then they're just like, hey, you've known this character for 5 minutes. Feel bad. He's dead. He's dead now.
Be you angel or demon, you will surely regret giving me this cursed power!
Oh no, he has emotion now. Because he's got eyeballs. Colored eyeballs. Colored eyeballs mean everything. I do not comprehend his eyeballs. Alright guys, I think that's going to be it for me for tonight. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. Let me find somebody to host you guys with. Yeah, I feel like we just took a boss and we went through this large dungeon. It took a long time, but it feels like a decent place to stop for the night. Alright. Who is streaming? We got Sarium doing some Earthbound. Well, we got Gentatsu doing some Earthbound. Alti's doing Earthbound. BGG's doing FF10. I think I'm going to go ahead and host Sarium tonight, guys. That's probably who I'm going to watch. Colthor was on earlier. I don't know if he's still on. Oh, yeah, he is. I don't know how much longer he's going to stream, but we'll go ahead and host Colthor. Colthor. Alright, guys. Stop by, say hi to Colthor. Wish him luck on his gift of Gaben Summer. And I hope to see you guys at some point tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night and a great start to your weekend.